Hi. I'm bored. I'm tired. What's happening to you, Lau? Hi, Ruse. I love you. Congrats on first. Sorry, I immediately started shit posting in Wavy's chat. And I'm still shit posting in Wavy's chat. Hi, Bunny. I just woke up from a nap. I had to get up from an hour and a half of a nap. But anyway, we're gonna do MSQ. I was thinking about trying to clear EX5. But I told Shady I was gonna wait for them. Because they I told Shady about my prog point. She was like, you said you were going to go into PF to catch up. You're gonna clear before we even get back in. I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a break. So I'm taking a break. They're trying to clear 7 tonight, if I recall. My nap was okay. I needed to piss. For some reason, I think I was very cold. But it was okay. I just hate everything. Lau, it's okay. I get it. Lau hates me. Lau can never hate you. We belong to you and me. The love. Living in a world of fools. Break it. Oh, you already mentioned MSQ to him? Oh. I can't believe I have to catch up on 2 characters. Hey, Bunny! Hey, Bunny! Hey, Bunny! Hey, Bunny! Hey, Bunny! Finish 2.4 tomorrow. Hi, Soul! Lovers! Soul, I can do EX5 with you now! I'll be your main tank. I don't. Penrose, I hate. Wait, no, I don't hate. I love you, Ruse. He is so confused. Someone please help Lau. He is so confused. Hold on, I wanna play some K-pop Demon Hunters because for some reason when I woke up. K-pop Demon Hunters was playing in my head. Yo, you wrote a Zari thing? She's alive again? Are you not gonna die, daughter? Can you not die? Why are you on your knees? Why are you... We are a ruse-loving channel, correct? Chat, I'm gonna go finish making my coffee. I put a coffee in the machine and then I realized I didn't actually make it. So I'm going to go finish making this and then we are going to start our... Or yeah. Alright, maybe we'll yap a little more because Bunny has fruit tonight. and I want to spend time with Bunny. So we're gonna yap for a little more. I'm out of coffee? No, Soul! Yeah, I need to order coffee. Thanks for actually reminding me. Now that I'm starting to get paid for the month. Oh, update! I've installed Mafia 3 this morning and I ran it. It's a little stuttery when I'm transitioning from cutscene to gameplay and gameplay to cutscene. But otherwise, we can make it work. I'll play Mafia 3 whenever I feel like it. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Bunny, I'm sorry to say 7 QOTDs is not enough for you. Bye again. Yes, and then you wrote the Kayede thing. It was wild, dog. I know. Keeping you in check. Obsessed. Play me on beat. Sanctuary. Fire. Now I'm the keeper of your soul. I'm the only one who you're sick. Listen, cause I'm preaching to the choir. Can I get the mic a little higher? Give me your desire. I could be the star you rely on. Can't look away. Don't you know I'm here to save you? I'm all you need. I'ma be your. That's huge. 20% off. So you wrote a lot. Oh boy. I go, oh boy, as if I didn't, as if I didn't fucking write a bajillion million things the other night thanks to Bunny. Brother. Yo, Soul, good luck with 7. I did go on a bajillion tangents the other day. Thank you. I've save you. I'm all you need. I'ma be your idol. Okay. Yes, I'm very happy. Thank you, Bunny, for providing us with content. I gave you a little bit too. Can I get the mic a little higher? I ate so good this morning, you made me sad and happy. What made you happy? Which one? The Cryo one was pretty cute. Oh. I was like, that's both kind of sad, but they're both kind of sad. Zal is going through it, brother. Now he's dreaming about her. It's rough. He's in a really bad place. Cause the reality of it, right? It's so funny. It's so funny because the reality of it and the truth at the heart of what he's going to witness in MSQ is he's he's getting hope now, and then he's gonna realize that there was cause to hope, but also, because you know how Minfilia goes, your choice. If you would like me to carry the burden, then I will. And then he's gonna realize that maybe she could have come back, and then she can't because it's Reen's life now, and then it's gone, it's done, right? She's dead. I was already thinking about the Amarang scene. I was having a really long think about the Amarang scene while Bucky was peeing. It's okay, whenever you get sad, you just think about the fact that she'll come back eventually. It's just going to take a lot. There's only two more things, right? There's only two more things that are going to be exceptionally hurtful for Zal, which will consist of a couple of ficlets on their own, right? The Amarang scene and Itioscope. Right? Like, those are the two things that are really going to, in their essence, hurt him. What a fucking roller coaster for something that, like, canonically takes 6 months on the source. I know. That's why it was so nice to write Y'shtola's scene, right? Because it had the weight of time. Well, yes. For him, it has been 5 years, right? I have a feeling that when I get there after writing all of this pain for him, I am going to rewrite when Minfilia comes back, and that's gonna be so much longer because of all of the growth and sadness that Zal has gone through. I mean, it's still gonna end the same way, right? But there's so much to reflect on. There's so much to reflect on based off of what I initially wrote. Yeah, for sure, right? Like, once you're getting through more of the story and realizing, like, you're gonna start thinking, oh, this is how Kaede reacts to this. I'm really excited because for Zal, it's been 8 years. Right? It's 3 years. 3 years that passed in the source, 5 years that passed in the first. And for him, it's been 8 years since he left Minfilia and Minfilia passed. And he's been carrying that with him for an entirety of 8 years. And he still misses her so much. I think the party Leodair brings into Itioscope isn't going to be able to get through the dungeon. I don't think any of the three that he brings, he can make it, right? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He can have his I can't do anything anymore because I'm so depressed moment in the Mother Crystal afterwards. But I think I'm gonna take. He's taking Urianger, Thancred, and Zal, right? Like that. He's taking the three men who will absolutely have a breakdown in there. So I think I'm going to take the creative liberty of saying that the other Scions will have to step in. Because I think the only way Leodair will keep going after seeing Horshaphant is if Y'shtola helps him. Someone needs to ground him. Because it's him and Zal grounding each other, but when they're both destroyed, what happens? Nothing happens. The world is gonna end. I took your wife into Itioscope. I usually take my wife. Urianger and Thancred. Because that's the most painful. So I think it's very important that Y'shtola's there. But the main host party is going to be Thancred, Zal, Leo, and Urianger. So that they can all be sad together. It's going to be great. I need my shit posting server. That's who I take a lot also, but Zal needs to say goodbye. Oh, the other pain that I have to write is when he sacrifices himself in Ultima Thule. When he sacrifices himself in Ultima Thule, he's ready to give it all up. Right? Like, he's very ready. He wants to die. Hi, Val! See anyone but me gets me like you. From here on out, I will be taking breaks. during the MSQ to write so that it's cohesively like going. So when we get the Alizé's part, I am going to take a pause to write that down because that's really important. I need them. Hell yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters. But me. Hold on, I'll take this time to read Ruze's Zari post. Why are you depressing my child? Why is she like this? We're going up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. I learned from y'all. Okay, well. Okay, well. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, that sounds about right. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be golden. Oh, up, up, up with our voices. Gonna be golden. It builds character. Correct. And I love that, Val. It builds character. Sometimes they must learn how to be hurt. Correct. gives her a personality. It, you can't just protect. You can't just protect people. You know, they must learn how to be sad and hurt, and it it builds character. Not her being so peepo sad. You know, Leoder's not letting her out of his pocket after that. Every time. The secrets that keep me in chains, and you got a tough. Guess you're not the only one. What if we both try fighting what we're running from? We can't fix it if we never face it. We could be free. Yo, Shady, you should ask Clown. Time goes by, I lose perspective. Hope only you. Oh no, never mind. Clown's getting drunk tonight. I want a drink. Easy when I'm with you. I don't trust me, but I want to. Why does it feel like every time I let you in? Why does it feel like I can tell you anything? We never face it. If we find a way to escape it, we could be free. Free. We can't fix it if we never face it. Let the past be the past. Weightless. Should I drinky drink? I mean, it's very easy to get the ether now, right? Gonna hit. Fix it if we never face it. Past be past till it's weightless. What the fuck am I gonna do with Naren? I don't know. What are you gonna do with Naren? I was asking you that. Why not? I'll join in spirit. Correct. I saved Kaya. Giga Chad. Giga Chad, Giga Chad. I saved her. 하고 싶은 상상하는 게 보고 뜨면 너의 해먹으면서 많아지는데 이거 너 바빠도 사랑일 텐데 종일 함께면 질릴 텐데 돌아서로 원더만인 건 아무래도 사랑이 나봐. I can drinky drink. Should I just get soju and banana milk and just mix that? Soju doesn't get me drunk though. Okay, well, Bunny. 아무래도 사랑이나 봐. 보고 있으면 오는데. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm getting one bottle of soju and we're gonna use banana milk to make a cocktail. So if it's one bottle and I'm not gonna get drunk from one bottle. I'm not saying anything. Also, Emmy, the tasteful smut nudes that you posted, chef's kiss. See, I like people who get drunk fast because it's very easy to spend on you guys. Like if I was treating a round of drinks, right, and you guys were drunk already, like great, I don't have to worry about you anymore. I like drinking with people like you. It's cheaper that way. I used to drink with boys and girls that could drink 6 big bottles of the strongest beer in the Philippines, and it's like, okay, well, we need a fucking a bucket between all of us, right? We can't just share one because we can all finish an entire bucket. A bucket has 6 500 ml bottles, right, of Red Horse, and if you guys have ever heard of Red Horse, that's like how much alcohol content is in a Red Horse? Red Horse has 6.9% alcohol. And we drink 6 of those, right? That's enough to get me drunk. Like when I say drunk, that's the I am going to go to sleep drunk. Are you also a cheap drunk, Emmy? Yeah, see, like when we go out to drink, I treat you guys for drinks and it's literally like, oh great, I just had to buy you one drink because you get drunk so fast. That's amazing. That's good for me. But I've built tolerance because I was an alcoholic in college, as my mom would say. I said, I'm sorry I'm here for someone else. It's good to see your face. I hope you're doing well. If I'm gonna drink, I have to grill some meat. Wow, that's so Korean. We're drinking soju, having Korean barbecue. How very Asian of me. I love Drunk Bunny, dude. I love Drunk Bunny. After I heard Bunny get drunk, I put her in my pocket and she's never leaving my pocket ever again. I must protect Bunny. Oh my god, Emmy! Oh my god! At the wedding too! Oh my god! That's some Giga Chad shit, dude. That's wild. Chat, I'm having a good time just listening to music and just yapping. Maybe we shouldn't do MSQ tonight. Oh, that's good, yeah. But still. Fucking leaves a bloody handprint. Hi, Naren. What's gonna happen to you? She asked me, Bunny asked me, will you let her die? And I was like, yes. And then she asked, will Leo let her die? Well, that's a different question. She will die? Question mark? Whatever you wanna do, Bunny. I already stopped you from killing Kaya. For now. Whatever. They didn't change the shower curtain for like a couple of months later. Jesus Christ. She's my friend now. She can't die. Oh my god. So we were talking about this last night, right? Pyre, I still have a party member for Pyre that I have to make. So I can make another depressed little baby boy. Chat, what do we do? I'm vibing. Maybe I should play Mafia tonight. God damn it. I'm vibing so hard and I'm gonna drink. I wanna do MSQ because I wanna get the Raktika. Ugh. Make some juicy writing. Maybe I should just play Mafia tonight. You can kill one of my many alts, Bunny. I want to kill one of my bitches, though. She really wants to kill one of her bitches. It's okay, it builds character. If you wanna kill people in Leo's party, then fine. I'll turn a blind eye. I'll give him more depression. What's the worst that could happen? His brother's dead. His mother's dead. I just want to sleep. That's fair, Ruse. You're not beholden to saying yes to Lao, though. He already made you captain. Okay. Wash those dishes well. We're not gonna do extremes while drunk. I had a really good time in EX5. I had a really good time in EX5. Where the clouds are yellow across the sky, baby. Stuck in the middle, frozen in the fire, baby. You're on my mind. Mirror isn't much responsibility for you because you follow where the tank is pulling the boss. This isn't your responsibility. Mirror is a tank responsibility. Like it really isn't hard. You just spread. No studying, just fish. Just look in the mirror and be happy you aren't me. Stop talking shit about my friend Clownfish like that, Clown. Clown, I'm gonna drink with you. Yeah, but that's literally just, I mean, Bunny, you're overthinking things. Just look at your spot. Just look at your spot in the raid plan. That's all the studying for Mirror Mirror you have to do. The hardest mechanic in Phase 2 is Diamond Dust. Trust me. Oh my god! Chat! You don't need me, right, Bunny? It's okay, I'm gonna drink. You guys have a fill? Okay, good. Then I can get drunk. Okay. Yeah, I think the thing about you, Bunny, right, and I said this earlier, like, Bunny, you are good at the game. But you get so much anxiety from having to take so much responsibility raiding that I think what you need a break from is just that, right? Because that's what's bothering you. Because it's not like you're bad at the game. You have frogged so fast in the last 2 days. Yeah, Diamond Dust is one of the hardest ones. I think CT is the second, right? Because ultimate relativity is just nowhere to stand. But you enjoy raiding, Bunny. Right? Like we've talked about this. You enjoy raiding. You enjoy doing content with friends. But you need to take a break. That's why you shouldn't. That's why when Clown and Norin said no to Fru, I was like, yeah, I get that. Right? Because you guys have been doing the Savage tier, one after the other. You did so many ultimates. Like, that's just so much. Do I wanna know? Hey, Clown, do you wanna do M7S drunk? God damn it. I tried, Shady. Okay, well, when you played Dragoon, well, we don't talk about that, Clown. Clown had a wake-up call. He can never play Dragoon. I mean, you also had you also had a bad time with the party, right? But it's whatever. People who suck at the game have been playing a lot, unfortunately. you guys playing? Are you guys playing Rivals? Lao. If it's feeling goes both ways, sad to see you go, but you stay. We barely killed the dragon heads in time. Oh boy. Yeah, no, that's... What class weapon? The one you get from Tuliolal? Yeah. Yeah. It still depends on the gear that you have. So if your weapon's not like current. I mean, Clown can say he's bad. He's bad at melee all he wants, but I know he knows how to play the game. At the very least. You might have backflipped off M7, but that's, you know, whatever. Hold on, I need to. Shh. Wavy Final Fantasy. I'm too lazy to remember flank. I mean, well, I don't even do my positionals on Dragoon. That's why UCOB was very... UCOB was a matter of, do I have arm's length or not? And if I don't, well, then fuck me. I only started worrying about that when I actually was clearing. Okay, we're gonna do MSQ now. My alcohol's out for delivery. I think 50% is fine, though. Bye! Bye, cat girl! Don't die! Where did she go? She just disappeared? Just left us? Ruse, how far did you get through MSQ? Did you do MSQ? Oh, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, it's lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big, strong lad, long hair tied back. What if she gets eaten by a sin eater? That's like asking, what if Kalen gets eaten by a void scent? He stinks like them. Have clown become sinfish. Sinfish XXX. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just got the Yulmore yesterday. I couldn't answer, but I know Bunny answered for me. Because we were in the middle of a fucking poll of EX5, and then people were dying, and then I didn't know what mitts to put out, and I didn't know how to press my buttons anymore because I was on Warrior. And I didn't know who to give fucking flash to, because everybody was dying. Holy shit, what a fight. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I'd dropped my handkerchief, and now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I would be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Am I gonna do Eden? I don't know. Perhaps, mayhaps. Hey, bro. Yeah, I'll do the Alizé quests tonight. Wicked White. That was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. Okay, what's wrong with you, Bunny? You must think highly of your mistress. Okay, Clown. Okay. She is my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Yulmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. There was so much more to the city than wealth and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I could possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop when I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deeds, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. What? Lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. It's the empty for the first. The burn is in the source. The burn is when Alphino gets when they were on the ship. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very grateful you were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family. I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bonded our unending gratitude. Mayhap in another society our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment. But in Yulmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, just fellow residents with whom to enjoy a tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger turned rescuer. all this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work on Juvie. A tour of the city, is it? Then you really must visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista B usually has her seat next to the entrance. She will gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. My alcohol is on the way! See, this is it, right? Like, I'm putting a leash on you. Nothing bad's allowed to happen to you. Welcome to the beehive, my little drone, seeking the sting of excitement to liven up your day. I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. It's the nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. I should acquire alcohol. Do it! Why don't we play some cards to set you at your ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor. Within reason, of course. Interested? Let's play. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win, then we'll talk about that favor. Nope. 4 was a very dangerous start because she had a 1. Yes, we play again. Yes, you play cards with a cat girl. God damn it. Pulito. Well, would you look at that? I think you've got a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations. Victory is yours, as is the price I promised. Come whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. Not what prize? As a girlfriend. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eater. You messed up. No, he did not. In fact, he did the opposite of messed up. They say Lord Vothry was born with the power to command them, which means no Yulmoran need ever raise a weapon in defense of the city. Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few words out of Athern over there. There's not that Mary Sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. I miss Thancred. Lola will not be fine. Only just arrived and already you're looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Oh, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Not the elf dance. Okay, I found... You don't have emotes, do you? Chat, I found the cat girl. No, she is poor. Yeah, well, you guys can't dance now, huh? We are not starting a new tribe. Jesus Christ. We need to... What's the not like this emote? I don't even remember. I don't have the macro on my... I didn't share my macros. Wait, what do you mean? I did dance on the mark on stage. Smudge. I don't have the macro in my... Is it facepalm? Is it really facepalm? Yeah. It is facepalm. It's Puff's macro. Now, that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what is it you wanted to ask me? Ah, yes. Something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Ulmoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. We are not adding an L to... No, clown. Things changed for us. Oh, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came to power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see. Turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Yulmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Ha! A toast to Lord Vothri. Okay, come on, daughter! Come with me! Yo, welcome back, Emmy. Not the L tribe. No L tribe. Stop it. Where's my son? Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city? So soon? You need not have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. One cannot rush good art, I'm told. Or good artists, apparently. Clown... Ah, finally. Mods, flush that fish. I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? I don't recall this part of the artistic process. Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly... Well, I'd not... That is to say, as long as you... Just make sure you give the lad time to prepare. We know who'll be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? My headcanon was that Alphino liked my Heavensward outfit so much, he copied me. Okay, buddy. Son, Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress whilst painting. This obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layers below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. I have proof! One moment. Okay, clown. Okay, clown. Come on, daughter! Hi, Wavy! You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorit. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of meal to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm cooled for now. Did you take a shower? What? What? What cell? What? 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 Thanks for busting me out, mister. Okay, well... Okay, fine. God. Not Leo dealing with two cats. I don't have those yet. But I do have this. Also, can you delete my link? Okay, there you go. You deleted it for yourself. Yo, is this a fishing spot? A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No. No medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? That's kind of fucked up, bro. Not for this ship's route. Oh, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. This consultation is over. You have my verdict and I have my meal. Good day. Good day to you too, sir. My alcohol's here. I'll be right back. Okay. We're gonna make this cocktail first. Lucky, not everything in a paper bag. Wanna drink? Wanna drink? Wanna get drunk? Good game. Did I pop that correctly? Ow! I did that pop correctly. Alright. One bottle of soda. Banana milk. Love banana milk. Uh Bakit? Lamig yung soju. Oh my god. Bato, how much is in a bottle of soju? How big is it? 200, 300, 400? How much? Hello? Huh? 360 milliliter. 360 ml of a bottle of soju. A bottle, Talaga? 3:1? Ay, hindi 3:1. 2:1. 200 tong banana milk. Ah. Ko rin alam eh. Isang buong ganun. One is to one. Plus a little bit. Maybe. Perhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know. Taste it. Ah! It's actually good. Aha. Pero hindi siya malamig. There's like a pre-taste of banana milk, but it's very, very strong soju. Fresh. Okay, I'm gonna put these away and then I'm gonna put this in the fridge, Bucky. Okay, we put the drink in the fridge. We'll get it to get cold first, and then we'll drink. Anyway, time to continue. Time to continue. Did you get my medicine? Well, I'm sorry, kid. So that's it? What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So you've been suffering all this time. I'm sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave. You need not fret. I'll not reward your hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. But what use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. See you later, bunny. Good luck. Then I shall have a word with Lord Vothri and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness will your song ring out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far? Yeah, you too. Have fun in Fru. No, you would do that for me? Of course. I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension. Ah, you must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. Also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Vothri that we learned this truth. It is through Lord Vothri's grace that the free people of Yulmore are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within that host should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Vothri truly is a great man, isn't he? Now, if you will excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. Yeah, I'm sorry, kid. Alfie. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long, I began to worry something had happened. I've begun sketching an outline for the portrait, but nay, the chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? So Lord Vothri boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. And as for this ascension business, cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistance. Am I to assume the outline is done then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary. Yours being a joyous union, it seemed to me that a realistic portrayal. Realistic? I don't want realism. I want perfection. A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now, fetch a blank canvas and... That boy do got talent. I say, did that come from above? Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose set to ruin our fair city. But our Lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. A malcontent? How dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where Lord Vothri resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems they'll be opening its doors for the next little while. The Crown Lift will take you up there. We had better not dawdle then. That boy good. Mama Chai, I'm sorry to tell you, these two boys are malcontents. We are the problem.
That's him. That's Vothri. He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking? Mercy! Mercy! By the 12. Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting their presence.
Lord Vothri, what is the meaning of this? Why is this poor man bleeding to death on your floor?
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud. He came to us, claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but. Yulm is a city built on love for one's fellow man. Those who have naught to give and live only to take are a blight upon our society! To atone for this crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do? But offer the sinner another way to show his contrition.
Another way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin Eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his own hand, from his own hide. And still, he could not do as I asked.
Okay, big baby man, relax.
Wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Tis true that Kaishir won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise. That you would cast him out I could almost accept, but to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of Yulmor?
Oh, you dim, deluded child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise?
Yeah, his VA is really good.
Broken world of ours? The guarantee of safety and stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am I alone the voice of justice, and any who oppose me, villains to be punished.
I am righteousness.
And people call this paradise.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Painting.
Oh, an artiste! Then you shall paint a picture for me of Yulmor. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
And righteousness will prevail.
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Cack W.
Can you walk?
I think so. Did that little worm just insult me?
He's throwing a fit again.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds! I'll torment them! Torture them!
Uh-huh.
Then tear out their hearts!
Uh-huh. Hi, Emmett Daddy. Yeah, it really did. Forgive me. In my anger, I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it is probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find few allies in Colusha. I will accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think on our strategy anew. Kaishir, I have done you a grave disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent in you accepting it. If I had but known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Vothri wants us all dead. Why not come back with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there, if you are willing. No, that would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. Very well. But you must promise you'll be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Alphino! Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me. There was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I will speak with Lord Vothri and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us to the fullest? Pray, press me no further. We are leaving. But I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I wouldn't hear of it. Keep the clothes, you silly boy. I insist. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I witnessed must not go unanswered. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind that glittering facade. Oh. People clap! I get to see my daughter! Chat room, is this real? Oh fuck, I should have pressed wait. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the first are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothri and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Yeah, I forgot that the Amaro would take me there. Pog. Poggies. Hey, Casser, I'll talk to you soon. You take me to my kid, okay? Come on, daughter, I have to talk to the Exarch. Hi, Raha. It is good to be back amongst friends. In such company, I can finally turn my thoughts to the future. But ere we discuss all we have learned and begin planning our next step, I think it best that you visit Alize. Her familiarity with Amareng will no doubt provide us invaluable insight. And besides, I know she is as eager to see you as I was. Bring a smile to her face, Leodare. Aww! I will bring a smile to her face after teasing her for how much she's grown. Welcome back, clown. I was watching someone screw things. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. If you've come looking for work, I might have a spot for another guard. Oh, a friend of the Exarch. Hoping to meet someone in Amareng, are we? Then I shall be your guide. I was about to set off for our outpost there, as a matter of fact, so we can leave right away, assuming you have everything you need. All set? Then off to the unforgiving sands we go. People clap!
Areng. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Areng, once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Areng meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
I have a meme for this. So, I get that, right? It might be Girabanya, but it is very old, right? I have a meme for this. I will never forget that meme. Anyway, oof. No matter how many times I come here, the heat never fails to catch me off guard. Don't be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. Sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Now, the Exarch's letter said I was to take you to the inn at Journey's Head, which is where this Alizé friend of yours is staying. That's a fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Mordsuk to break up the trek, allowing me to attend to some business and you to enjoy the local hospitality. Sound good? Good. Alright, you lot. I'm off, and I'd better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Thanks, Cassard. Right. We head southwest, straight as an arrow. Stop here a moment. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Before you cross the River of Sand, you need to turn around and feast your eyes on that. This is what we're looking at, right? Leo, you're looking the wrong way. My son. They built them big, didn't they? That's Kasar Sharl, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabath Arang. Seeing what was left behind, I believe it when they say that it was once one of Norvrant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along. Great chunks of Nabath Arang's lands were lost to the light, and its great city included. The few who survived didn't see much point in staying. Most of them, anyway. Not many choose to come here these days, not with everything in ruins. Even that hulking great fortress has become little more than an Amaro roost for me and my caravan. But not everywhere is as deserted as this place. Just wait until you see Mordsuk. Let's press on, shall we? Where ether current? Ether current. Here we are, Mordsuk. Best by the blessed shadow. I love this town. Mordsuk, not just full of Mord, but Humes and all manner of others too. It has long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population is nothing if not diverse. Oh, have you met a Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but a more welcoming lot you could never wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gengen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Chat, I hungry. That's a kobold! I want to make food, but it's gonna take a little while. No pots! Welcome to Run Runs, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Oh boy. Oh boy. See, the thing about the bread, right, is it's like hot dog. Like hot dog, but cactus inside. No, we are not eating bugs. You there cannot eat bugs. He's a white man. Not the frogs. You won't wither on the sands with a gut full of cactus fruit filling. That actually sounds pretty interesting. Hi, Haru! 40 loaves of bread! Bakit tinapay? Asan? Saan tinapay? I shouldn't get your hopes up like that, my poor son. I think I'll share the rest. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased. Something, 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 because I did not press that. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. I was watching from here, Leodair. You honored our custom and with great relish. You'll always be welcome in Mord Soup. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Haha, you have the courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right. Now that you've eaten, I expect you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close before I can conclude my business here in Mordsu. Oh, offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant would certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and the carrying. Oh boy. I'll go and take care of some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Cassard sent you, did he? Right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Iron. Iron ore, of course. That would explain this box I have here. It's all yours. You came in with Cassard, yes. Good, good. I can finally stop thinking about that sack. Please take your prickly purchase. Hey, no touching. That merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with a better offer. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you just say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no, no, no. Nabath Orang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle with care. Sure. Sure. Don't tell me you've been around the entire market already. Aye, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work, too. Considering you've not set foot in this place before, I thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange land. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. Yes, Lau. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. Sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard, it feels like an age since I last saw you. Who's French? Leo is French. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen, it has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Leodair, aren't you? I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties. Do you want me to take over as Leodair's guide, Cassard? My shopping's all done and packed for the road, so it would be no trouble. That would be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amareng, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. Aw, he happy! That's his daughter. Alize has been desperate to see you, Leodair, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Tesleen, wait! Is this an ether current quest? Yes. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. While most of them will leave you be if you keep your distance, the local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the market. I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down with too many bargains today. You think you can handle any beasts that try to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much. Um, I mean, let's get going, shall we? They can never make me hate you, Alize. They can never make me hate you. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. And yet, hardly a match for you, it seemed. I'd always thought Alize was strong, but in her mind, she was never. Now it makes sense. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. What were you saying, Tasleen? She doesn't what? Can you guys be in one spot? Oh, yo, are you in Dawn Trail? Oh, you're a cat. That's why. Oh, you should just, well, okay, that's fair. Okay, guys. Stop it. Work done. Is it time for Clown to get litty? You mean to tell me you haven't drank and you've said all those unhinged shit? Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear the howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. Get in, daughter. She needs a dungeon. Dungeon? Trial? This is it. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Well, both. Well, I need to prepare things before I game, so if you can wait a few minutes. Yeah, just wait, Emmy. Clown will game. Hi, Wavy. Welcome back. Wavy, have you eaten? Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. Wavy, go eat! It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carers. The afflicted? You don't know? I don't think I've met anyone besides Alize who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. Now the AC bozo is coming? Okay, good. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alize give you the explanation. Where is my daughter? That's why you ended stream early, huh? Now, where is she? I felt so bad, dude, but it's needed. Yeah, no, I mean, in that heat, you can't, they need to be considerate of you guys too, right? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose. But why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. It's not far. Head out the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Yay! Surprise the baby child! Yeah, true, that too. Like you don't wanna be running your PC heavily. In the heat. Oh, ether current. Ether current first. Alize is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look to be about the right size. Ah, yes. Small footprints. Alright, y'all are bitches. What the hell were you doing, daughter? People clap! Is this it? Hi. Love you too, daughter. Almost lost that one. Okay, you can't blame me. It's been like 2 weeks, Alize. Been like 2 weeks. I love them. I love her so much, dude. Ah! I closed my water bottle and it flicked water into my eye. Oh boy. It's just a matter of time, more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to the injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Thessalene and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you, while you help me finish my patrol, of course. Yes, daughter, I shall. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way you can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast of a white hide or carapace is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. I suppose I can take a break and help Em. Oh my god, Bucky! Bucky, are you okay? Slammed your entire nose onto the floor. Are you okay? Worried about you. I'm not that. Okay? Holy shit, that scared the living life out of me. Oh my god. Are you okay? Is your nose broken? Fine? Fine? Where's Emmy? Okay, let me finish this one. Let me finish killing the Sin Eaters and then I'll be there. Ah, you fucker. Fine. Well, can you do that? Can you trigger that? No, not the safety wheel macro. How did you fare? Ah, I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself, but individually these lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the void scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols. They cult their ranks enough off to call their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you from one battle to another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I'm glad to see the two of you found each other. You have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Leodair were here, he would. That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Leodair's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. This is what I get for sharing. Maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. It's okay, daughter. It's okay. Okay. Don't worry. Alright, I'm gonna help Emmy real quick. No memes. No memes. At least Tesleen isn't a cat. True. They're so people cute. I love Alize so much. I am hungry, bro. House Prague. Wait, did they clear? Did y'all clear? Oh, Sag. I saw. That's why I was like, oh. Hi, Ibs. I love you, Ibs. Tiny cat. Okay, Czar. Fucky, no. No, baby. I'm hungry too. We suffer together. Okay. Okay, send pic. Shit, mage. What happened? What happened to your white mage now? Not the high first time. Yeah, I don't know how to play monk. It's okay. I'll wing it. I saw this was a pre-pull. Look at my charky fists! Look at my charks, chat! Look at my charks! You know what? I didn't pre-pull my fucking chakras. Yo, ow! Bucky, stop crying. I will kick your ass. Am I really gonna pick up another melee? I'm really just good at melee. I don't want anything else. Oh, see, you're dumb. You formless fisted for nothing. Oh my god. I'm so used to not having that button! But then, that's all I'm good at is melee. I lied, I'm a good tank. Is this a flank? This is a flank. That's not a flank anymore. God damn it. It's gonna be like Dragoon all over again. Ow! I'm not looking at mechanics. I'm too busy looking at my hotbar. Oh, pressed the wrong thing. Oh, that becomes a button! What the fuck? That cannot be in my R. I'm used to that being stickers. I see. But that's my pot. Imagine forgetting chakras, me all the time. Monk balls! Yeah, correct. Balls. We love balls. Tank is melee too, but I'm a paladin! I'm a caster. I want to prog EX5. Shark! What is this? Is this a point blank? Or is that also a line? This is a dungeon. Gross. Okay, Norin 57. You're gross. I love Norin chat. I love Norin. Correct. And that is your brand now. You will never do dungeons. What am I supposed to press? Ah! Oh, and then I can just... No, wrong. Ah! I get it! I think I get it. I think you... I think you should be there, actually. I don't have a ranged attack. Oh my god, chat. I was in an EX5 fucking group today. Them fucking I should just charge. I was in an EX5 group today where the PF leader didn't lock the range spots. So we had 3 melees. And then they were all playing on who had the biggest dick. So that they could establish who was going to get melee uptime. We disbanded after 2 pulls. What item level is the gear from here? 660? Oh, it's the same level as Credendum. I'm level 99 and I still have level 90 gear on. Oh, I should get my thing. Don't forget clemency. I'm sorry, Batman. You cannot say words like that here. We're gonna ban that word, actually. What circle thing? Oh, the gaze, yeah. Yeah, there was a gaze right there. Why is Emmy... Clown, was that your doing? I was happy to holy. Well, Emmy, you're a warrior. You have 4 ways to save yourself if Clown stops paying attention, which is highly likely. You have Home Gang, you have Blood Wedding, you have Thrill of Battle, and you have Equilibrium. And when used in the right order, you don't have to die. Because Clown will forget about you. He's a holy mage now. Bucky, I understand you're hungry, but so am I. Okay? So am I. Should I cure one? Yes. He stopped paying attention, Emmy. That's it. Nah, I don't want to spend on food. See, I did it wrong again. I also did that wrong. Jesus Christ. Formless fist, I'm not used to using you. Oh my god. I keep breaking my combo. Oh, I already mantra'd. Oh, oh! Sorry. Sorry, clown. Sir, you move so much. Oi, Emmy! Emmy! You know what? You go suffer for that. Tank better! Jesus Christ. Good luck on your trial. I'm going back on Leo. I'm going back to Golem, dude. Stress. You're welcome, Emmy. All right, I'm gonna make dinner. I'm starving. Here, I'll turn on Spotify while the grill is heating up. You made us chase down the boss. You said it was Clown's fault, but you made your melee suffer. Ah! Where's my chopsticks? Bakit? Hi! Hi! Sarah! Sarah, I love you! Oh my god! I haven't done the new Phasmo map yet. Hi, I'm back. I finished cooking. I love you, Sarah! Lovers! Are you drinking wine, clown? Alright, it's yapping time. I stole your wife, AJ. What? I can barely send myself to my desk, and you expect me to send food? It all started in 1997. Which song? What song? This one? Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna eat and we're gonna yap. I can clean my house and throw my ass to this. Alright, well, I don't know how much I can yap with Korean barbecue in my mouth. But how are you, chat? Hi, Sarah, I love you. We do need to do the new Phasmo map. I didn't want to see it. I was watching InSim the night it was coming out, or the day it was coming out. But I wasn't watching him because I wanted to be surprised when I got in there. No, not his balls! Eat well, Emmy. Me and my friend ran out screaming. Oh my god. I'm very excited. Isn't it the other farmhouse that they upgraded this time? Mmm. Exciting, exciting. Yes, his balls, cause I ain't dealing with cat piss. Oh, poor child. Have a good night, Emmy. Shady! Shady! Shady, hi! No, we were actually absolutely talking about cat piss. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, I'm eating. Hi. What's up, Raiders? We were talking about cat piss and howling and bleeding. I don't know what's ow, Bucky. I don't know what's up with my chat today. How did we get there? I actually know nothing about cats. I've had dogs all my life. We've never had a cat before. My mom was a dog person. Hence why I have a dog harassing me for food right now. Ow! That I do know, yeah. There are a lot of stray cats around. Since we're talking about unhinged shit, do you guys think Mikotes have a heat cycle? Dogs are very high maintenance. I agree. Do you guys think Mikotes have a heat cycle? Yeah, I agree, Shady. That is very common in fanfiction. So I'm guessing the resounding um I'm sorry, Raiders, y'all really walked out, Bucky. The resound I'm sorry, Bucky scratched me. Stop, stop, stop. Dude, so I don't know if you heard me, Shady, but I did get into a PF. It was really funny because it was after you asked me why I get the nice PFs, right? I had a PF where we accidentally got 3 melees because the PF lead didn't lock the range spot. And then we spent longer while the 3 DPSs had to compare their dick sizes. We spent longer with them doing that than we did actually doing the fight because we disbanded after 2 pulls, not making it through Spinny Doo. Immediately after you said that, after you said I get the nice PFs, I got a bad PF. And I don't know what it is. But they're so annoying. And it's not even just the extreme, right? Like, you guys were trying to do M7S tonight. And for some reason, people won't stay. I'm gonna slap you. And I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get what's wrong with people. Okay, so Leah there has to be careful. I don't know if it was because I was doing fresh, right? But people were very hyped when we were getting to see a lot of mechanics, and I think that's why we lasted the reason that we did last the entirety of the lockout. Is because people were very hyped to be seeing prog, right? And be seeing mechanics that they knew nothing of. So I think that's why people were staying. But then again, right, like I did get that bad PF where I was sitting there for like 15 minutes, right? The entirety of waiting and going in and then disbanding. Sitting there wondering what the fuck happened. I just don't get it. Like what is up with people using PF these days that have why are they like this? Why did the PF community become like this? Yeah, but we've done shit at night too before where it wasn't this bad, Shady. I know I was watching your poll. I was watching your poll and I figured you got mad. Everybody blubbers hug Shady real quick. We love Shady in this household. Does Soul have work? Is that why he didn't go in? Do you want to go in tomorrow? Ah! The soju is so strong in this. That's 3 boxes of banana milk. Oh, right! You sent me the image! I forgot. Oh, Soul's going out to the movies. Yo. Hi, Bonds. What the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry. Wavy partook in this. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I know. Wavy has part. I also saw Wavy's DMs. This is when Clown took my nose. And then he sent me a photo. Why is Burrito Stola in glamour? Okay, Shady, let me know though. Like, I'll be around. I mean, if you're streaming, then I'm gonna be there. But if you're not streaming, just DM me if you're gonna do like EX. Because I will join. Because you were talking about cats and the heat, so I sent that. Why is Burrito Stola in Glamour? Also, I'm done eating. I love her. I meant Speen. I was looking at Ib's screenshot. I love her so much. I am so attached. And I'm really glad. I'm really glad they gave me another NPC to love. Absolutely adore. Sludge. Are you okay, Bunny? Are you guys taking a break? Hey, good. Good. But true Ibs, you can run around as her now. I love her so much. I adore her so much. I'm so proud of Bunny, chat. He's doing so good. I should find Burrito Stola. Funny enough, I have never seen Burrito Stola. Actually, in Glamour. I should save that. Just really for nothing. I'm probably never gonna use it, but it's funny. Clown, can you give my wife her nose back? Thank you. It's fine. Clown left me. Is Clown just jumping around Limsa now? I did too, Sag. Ibs, what are you up to? Nah, I feel that. I was doing the same thing the other day. That's why I had a bajillion alarms. Alright, which tower are you talking about, Clown? I know, that's why I haven't continued the MSQ yet, Wavy, because it's Stacy's mom. And I wanted you to bask in the glory of poor Stacy. Since your dad walked out, your mom could use a guy like me. Stacy's mom has got it going on. She's all I want, and I've waited for so long. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but I did the summer event. I did the summer event on Leo. Zal needs to do it and realize that the boat is named after his mother. I have, Haru. Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong. I'm in love with Stacy, can't you see? You're just not the girl for me. I know it might be wrong, but okay. Thank you, thank you for indulging my food time. I will continue MSQ now, so Ruse doesn't have to wait for me for a bajillion years. I've been logging on to Zal every day to get maps. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. Ah, there are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alze? What, and twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help you with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, could you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I meant to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pano, Taran, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay, daughter. If you say so. To be fair, I haven't been playing on either of them, except for today when I did EX5. I'm not in the mood until I do my next ultimate. Oh, ayo! Ibs! Did I attune? I'm dumb. Can you send a picture of what? I mean, I think it's more soul-like than anything. Yeah, so that kid is Halric. You've seen to the patients. How are they? Good. That's good. I knew they would enjoy meeting you. I'm concerned about Halric, though. I have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have that discussion then. I was going to take Leodair to Mordsuk if you have any errands there that need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Would you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Cassard's caravan just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Leodair. There's something I want you to see. Right after we stop at Ron's stall, of course. Yeah, that's a pretty interesting theory. Oh, back again, are you? You need another taste of Ron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Not Gaboo! Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one. Free of charge. We don't talk about Halric. Not yet. Not yet, Light. I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes. I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Alizé! Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. That's my homie? The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. I mean, it would be pretty interesting, right? And then what? Gabu is their source source shard. You imagine? I am going to need to feed Bucky soon. He's very restless. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
I made it to the top before I got drunk. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of you too, clown. Apparently all the time, correct. Just this once, huh?
That
Just this
nectarine you
once.
bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals. I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough.
Oh,
But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
I've heard.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Chat, I would die for her. Chat!
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Correct. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urianger's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards and would spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. I would die for you, Alize. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find a nectarine? Thank you. Alize's explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, though, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Same. Alize is genuinely my favorite scion. Well, nothing is going to happen for a while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. No, Shady! I think it's time for that welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. Dude, what is with people on the first and their stews?
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
That's fair.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs.
I'll have another bowl then.
That's what I like to hear. Give me a moment to warm up the pot.
Yeah, stew is comfort food, I agree.
In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs. I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here. Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother finally left this world, I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
I don't remember this part. Brother.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place. I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
You've never heard the tale? I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it. Warrior of Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
Bucky,
Well,
we're going to
that's
fight.
the version I was taught anyway. It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Some funny PF shenanigans, yo.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the sin eaters.
Getting the chance to sometimes type out miso in party chat is worth it, Sharina.
They're coming.
Oh, I love when PF does that. I love when they talk in PF descriptions. They're so dumb. Bucky.
Have you seen Halric?
Wait.
I swear,
After-
I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
After welcome to Shadowbringers, okay? I'll feed you, okay? But you can go poop. You poop first. I love when they talk in PF descriptions because it's so funny. I really like the way this guy went and really called them out by name. Oh. We have to go look for Halric, Bucky. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone, we'll assign search areas and split up. Any idea where he might be headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search the east side. Please, Halric. Please be alright. I'll cover the north and the west then. You take everything from here to the south. Had the funniest M6 SPFs one night. Myron and I sat for like 3 hours watching the memes. I forgot which fights. I should start taking screenshots of funny PF descriptions. Man, I'm just gonna run through you guys and hope for the best. Amarang music is unironically so good though, even with the meme. Bucky! Stop! I said after welcome to Shadowbringers. Stop talking. I don't know PF slang. What the hell is a prog? It's not tasty. Don't worry about it. You're a bitch. I was right behind you. Okay, there's two of you. Okay. Bucky. I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. Speaking of dogs being high maintenance, imagine if I worked not from home. This dog would die.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will. Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones. Wherever it's going, it can only mean trouble. After it! There it is! Is that... Oh no! Ulrich!
We have to run!
Welp.
Tesseline! No!
We all deserve happiness. Wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother, I...
You're right, those are.
No, 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 no!
Forgive me, Alice.
Ha, rip. Rip. I'm sorry, Leader. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. It's just so unfair. Thessalene was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all of the people in the world to suffer such a fate. That's kind of messed up, dude. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate what you're doing here. Me, I can barely. I don't have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. I mean, yeah, right, like it seems like it, because Thessalene was very much... Do we dare try to get as far as a Thancred and Reen? It's 5 quests. So that I can write for Zal. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them. To me. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Holric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Holric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be continuing my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Holric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she would have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Theslene's words close to your heart. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without seas. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little. Even if it took years, it would surely make things better. Now hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you ever hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. I would die for you, Alize. I would die for you. Yeah, we could go as far as Tancred and Reen. I'll just let Bucky outside after we return to the Crystarium and also feed him and Sora. I have to search for something. Plus, that means we can do Ilmeg in one go. And if I stream tomorrow, and if I stream MSQ tomorrow, and we do Ilmeg in one go, that means we do Raktika in the weekend. And then Leodare can handle with his depression. Bucky, let me just get back to the Crystarium, okay? Forgive me, Leodare. I couldn't stay there a moment longer. But I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it in my own way, with steel. From Eorzea's sword in the darkness, the Norvrent sword in the light. Gods above. It feels like an age ago now. Miss Alize, is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Amaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. We have Coil's dialogue. Of course we do. That's your daughter, Leo. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes. But the wind did help to clear my head at least. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out. Shall we? Wait, do it again. I wasn't looking. It has been ages ago, Alize. Bucky! Alright, I'm gonna feed Bucky because he's been bugging me this entire time. I'm gonna let him outside and then I'm gonna feed the dogs and then we're gonna get... Alright. Ah! It's done. I've fed them both. And Bucky has also pooped. And so has Sora. Well, Sora hasn't, but I've replaced her diapers. My kids. Alfie. Of course. Thank you for seeking me out, Leodair. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. And looking at Alphino, I'd say he's as eager to begin this discussion as I am. I say we lay our experiences before the Exarch and step back to see what kind of picture they make. Then we can decide where to go from there. I would love to do Holminster with you guys if you guys want. Finish your food. I still see bits and pieces there. Go finish your food, Bucky. Finish your food! Finish your food.
And so
Mukha
you
bang
return.
dentist. Tanga.
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their
Yes, I have replaced Sora
I can well imagine how hopeless the
with a
task of
quieter
eradicating
dog.
them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are
Imagine if I
the
did.
strongest of their kind.
Did you finish your
A
food?
class
Okay,
of
good
creature
boy.
we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain,
Wait.
only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
Should I buy
have a
dog
feeling
food
you all
already?
might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters.
Fuck!
Ultra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
In the beginning.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified.
Uy, bakit tapos ka na? Okay na.
Enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
I just want to slap your face. One of those worlds is Zal's world. Whatever. Whichever one. Fucky. No! No!
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Oh my god, chat, I have ice cream.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Yeah, it could be the second. I was thinking about the fire one too. Holminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparation. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. I know, Ibs. Gathering sucks! Gathering for, like, scripts is just it feels like such a slog, right? Do you not have a DPS? I can DPS. If you want a tank, I can DPS. I can also heal. It's so much money to spend on materia just to penta, though, to be honest with you. Bucky, what are you doing? Ah. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Yeah. That's why it's very important to think ahead, which I was like, I'll do that next X-Pack because I didn't do that this X-Pack. Because Norn was talking about like, right, like you keep your original gathering set and you just spirit bond with that. Because after I pented my first set, I stopped bothering. Which, to be fair, like I said, I don't really care. Because crafting and gathering isn't my grift anyway. Crafting's easy, right? You just press a bunch of buttons. If you don't have magic, and then with magic it's so much easier. It's not even, you can't even call it an activity at this point. Because you leave your PC running and then you just do that. Hello friends! Hello friends! Yeah, but for me, right, like I'm not going to be crafting. I really don't think I'm gonna be crafting. I've lost interest in trying to get my crafters up. I'll do it for repairs, but it really is whatever. I'm not even gonna penta that shit. How very convenient. Yeah, it's a nice to have, but the effort to go that far for me personally, right? Because I really don't plan on crafting. Like, right, like most of the things that I got glam-wise, which is probably the only thing I would ever bother for crafters. Right, to not bother others is I bought most of my glam. Am I tanking? Okay. Why? You just had to cue us. Lani, your daughter... But also, right, like something that Norin was saying is you don't have to rush. So if you don't want to sit for 5 hours, if you don't want to sit for 5 hours trying to get collectibles, you don't have to rush because then you've already, right, like Ibs, you've already gathered the stuff for your crafter gear. And then we don't really have new things yet anyway. Like we don't have the new nodes for next X-Pack when we get new food and gear and pots. So at least you do have the time. Yeah, this is your hyperfixation, which is, yeah, that's fair. And right, like you do you if that's your... I said what Norin said and she got summoned. Classic. Sup, Norin. My gear is probably shit, Shady. I'm so sorry. I don't have MP! Okay, well... If I can at least kill some of you guys, right? I died. I probably have shit gear. I'm sorry, Shady. Ow! Ah, classic. Correct. I never have enough tomes, okay? I'm gonna stop pulling big. Okay, yes, I am aware of that. Did I open them? No, clearly not. It's okay, Shady. I popped it at a weird time too. Okay, I'm sorry. Correct, Myron. They have to die eventually, right? Not this again, Norin. Norin! You stupid bitch. Norin, you're so fucking funny. You can't! You can't! The moment is over now! You dumbass! You are so funny, Norin. Holy shit. Hi, Zan! Lubbers!
Does this do anything? Ooh! You're sewing? But that's all good, Zan. You know, I appreciate you being here always. My puddle. Fuck you. It was my old steampunk cosplay I gave to my sister to wear. And she wanted the busties fixed, but I decided to tear it apart. Oh my god, that is so much effort. People who can sew... Am I slowed? Was that... I've been trying to push my buttons. You bitch! People who can sew amaze me. It's y'all are talented as hell. Just takes practice. It's insane. I find it such a huge talent people have. I don't even get 3 of those. How sad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I ran Sage for this dungeon once and it was very awkward. Oh my god, I can never unhear that now. That I will never be able to unhear that. Now that I think about it, it really does sound like it. Ow. Alright, that was fizz damage. Good to know. Down. Fun. It's fine. Oh, Myron, by the way, how was your PvPing? Did you finally get everything? Okay, not bad, not bad. Oh! Oh wait, are you in it now? Hold on. I must inspect. Not adventure plate. Examine. Oh! Yeah, that's nice, dude. New PvP shit's really good. I do like the direction that they're going with the glam. Oh my god, what did you buy? Is that black? Just pure black? Byron, no! Oh, I pressed the wrong thing. Ah, yeah, and it's like... I don't know how much jet black goes for, but the last time that I checked on pure white dye it was oh no. It was like 300k per. It's 600k now? Jesus Christ. I should have just bought out everybody who was selling it for 300k. Oh, jet black is 600. Holy shit. Imagine paying a mil for 2 dyes. Close enough. 600k is not a joke, dude. Not. Fuck you. This is your favorite dungeon, huh, Shady? I forgot that this was your favorite dungeon. Do we have new gear? Thank you. Yeah, there's a very select amount of glam that's fine with Snow White and Suit Black. But not everything. I think it's like, it depends on what material the glam piece is. But like, sometimes you just really have to get like pure white, right? Like, it's not gonna work out otherwise. Metallic Snow White sucks, right? Like, if you use it on a metallic piece, like when I was doing the Dragoon armor, it did not look good, dude. I mean, it is very, very, very expensive, Shady. Like, I can't even encourage it, right? Yeah, Pearl White is pretty good for metallic. Yeah, it's too much, right? I'm just like, I agree. Yeah, same, Shady. That's why I bought. No. That's why I bought the pure white dye from the mug. And I really don't use them that often. Like I do not apply glam with jet black or pure white. Like I have a couple of pots left on my main, probably from long ago, but I have never like touched them. It's good too, right? Like if you do have chocobo feathers, because you can use them for that. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, really, with the moon, right? Like, if you have goggles on, it really nothing matters, right? Like all glam, nothing matters. You literally do not need anything. Not glam, not dye. If you have goggles on, it's whatever, right? And you just get whatever's closest to that look as you can in the game. Chat, my kids are having a moment. Okay, you two. Thanks for coming with, and thank you for taking care of my ass, Shady. I'm sorry I griefed you.
It's releasing its ether. Fall back. We cannot let it touch us. Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw.
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor.
I should be allowed to, considering how much
Now we
griefing
have
I
a way
deal
to
with.
contain that corruption. The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
I was about to say something so toxic. Holy shit. Why'd this turn on? Thanks. Dying is fun with friends. Speaking of dying, god damn it, abandoned. I didn't even realize what time it was. I've been abandoned by Bunny. Drew, shut the fuck up, Ruse. Don't say that about my friend.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its
Yes,
touch
get some rest,
returns to
Myron.
its
Thank you for
rightful
running
form.
the dungeon. I love you. Y'all go be horizontal, people who have work tomorrow. As if I don't have work tomorrow. I guess I shouldn't go as far as Thancred and the Exarch. Especially if Shady wants to watch. We can stream for a long time tomorrow night anyway. Sludge! I'm also not sleepy though, because I had coffee. What if I just keep going anyway? Oh, I also took a nap. Why did you let me take a... No.
The sunless sea. The warrior of darkness has come.
Fighting for my life trying to get off the bed today.
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Come. Hi. Not
Who are
abandoned
you
by
people?
Bunny anymore.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment?
Get your dramatic ass
For
off the
one
floor,
possessed of
Raha.
her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Our bestie! I love you.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man.
Old!
One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
People point old!
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side. until the
Leo
last
is
Senator
things.
defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
It's okay, Raha. You'll have your best friend back when we find out that you're you. Oh my god, cat! Oh my god, you got the cat! You got the cat! People point, cat. Meow. He's so cute! It's so cute! Big cat. Big! Oh no, Angie cat! Get away, Bucky! Get away, Bucky! In another world, Bucky. It's the cat that's chasing you. Lord Buckington, where are you? It's so cute, dude. It's so cute. I wonder what prompted them to just give us cat. Like, why did we just have cat? Yo, I have another cat. Hi, bunny. Pet. Not Lani. You tried, Leo. He has cat identity issues. There's too many of them now. Oh, true. Because that's just gonna be the regular pet. No, it's too. Shady, did you see what I did? Did you see what I did? That is. Daughter. You deserve a moment. Oh, I'm glad for it, Lena. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. I'm sorry! Do you want me to stop? Should I slow down? No, sludge. Because I have a mafia game to play. Oh no. The party is gathering. Should I wait for you here?
Mr. Bunny Boy. I mean, the intent is to get through Ilmeg tomorrow. Because I really want to start Raktika this weekend. So that Bunny can be happy. Well, sad first and then happy. Where are you, Bunny? You have to TP back to the Crystarium. Yeah, then exit there. I can't believe you called me a fake cure. I can stop here and then we can do the last quest, the second quest of this part, right? And then we go to do Ilmeg. So we do the Reen part and then we do Ilmeg in one go. Well, technically, if you think about it, if the ancients were modeled after Elizans, but with regular ears, are the Hurs fake? Possibly. They're smaller. See? Tancred isn't real. He's not even here. Why are you dead? You're real. In fact, we're meeting your kind this X-Pac. Bunny, we can meet in the Crystarium. I'll do this quest. Is this going to bring me back to the Crystarium? I actually don't know. I think so, right? Now, as for how we proceed from here. Oh, well, yes, correct. Lena is right here. But you know, the bigger group of them. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. Come! Is to be expected. I'm sorry, Lena. Leo there, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as the legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that, no matter how good your intentions. Such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be I suddenly can't read this word. By the joy of our citizens. A joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. It is my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden. There you go, thank you. It has since departed for parts unknown, yes? Like, I know what a buoy is. I just suddenly, when I saw the word, it's like, how do you say that word again? Ba-ed. Yep, correct. As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Shit looks fake as fuck. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. Bunny, you're not doing anything tomorrow, right? Do we get bunny time tomorrow? Right, you're doing MSQ! Thank God! Oh! I get bunny time at Workies tomorrow? Oh, thank God. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna say in your chat tomorrow is finish ARR. Bunny, finish ARR. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? We do get Boon Boon time tomorrow. Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the market need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our own way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alizé. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters and I just can't. I can't rest. Not now. Yeah, Claire Obscure is not in the cards, sadly. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while. And that means you as well, Leodare. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Oh my God, not the shady lizard! Just you and me then. Shall we? Welcome, I'm off work. I'm dad. Let's go. Damn it, Zen. Can someone carry Aurelios back to the Crystarium? Thanks. Lani, can you put him in the cat? Put him on the cat's back. Yes, thank you for shouting out Zat. Ah! Even here! Ivans! Yes, thank you for shouting out Zat. You know, maybe we should stuff Aurelios in the cat after all. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. That is not true. We love Zan. Back to losing my mind over gathering. Good luck, Ibs. I love you. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Braggy, I suggest you do the same. Night? Alfie, my son. It is actually daytime. Do you see that? That's the actual sun. That's actually the sun. My child. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alize both. Oh my god, you have white hair now? She's gone full Sin Eater? True! It's so funny, dude. And it's really funny because I'm pretty sure this is not the only time. Okay, bye. What do you mean, okay, bye? Where are you going? Where are you going? Come back here. Hi, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? Braggy, it's very bright outside. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there, then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lad like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make himself known. I'm sure Glynnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunity. So, as agreed, nobody agreed, but I said this. I'm not gonna do role quests on Leo on stream. I will be doing them off stream. Because I will be doing role quests on stream for Mr. Ardbert. So that we can all cry together. People clap. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm not sure. I haven't really had a check for the Heidelin weapons. Well, that's true. That's true, Ibs. You don't really want to be stumbling around at night. You know, trying to get a lantern when it's dark, right? You're right. You're absolutely right. Norin! Bunny wants something! Norin! Oil Baron! Hot the fuck up! Norin! Norin 57! Eat my entire asshole. Okay. Sure. Oh, has she passed out? Yeah, because you're in the VC with her, you would know. We're asking Norin to buy something for Bunny. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What are you? What is? What? No, you are not. What? No, I'm not. What? Why were you losing your shit, clown? Why were you losing your shit? There was that eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the warrior of darkness who did the deed. I really must apologize for Glinard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. Yeah, go make Gil. Maybe not, Shady. Maybe I'll save it tomorrow. Oh, Jesse was doing 7.3. Oh, wait, yeah, you can't sell those spots. But right, you can dye something and sell that. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Hi, they swarm like angry bees. Yo, can we get a shout out for Ibs? Yo. Before I forget, can we get a shout out for Ibs? Ibs is streaming tomorrow. Ibs is streaming MSQ tomorrow. I don't know if you guys knew, but alarm! 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 Ha ha! Got him! True, we're just dead. True, also follow Bunny because Bunny is also streaming MSQ. Because get supported. This is why I love my mods. Correct. There you go. See, this is why I love my mods. Okay, Soul, time to get her back and shout her out as well. But follow Soul. Y'all know Soul. Soul is my homie. I absolutely adore Soul. Let's be real. Every person in here streams. So I need you guys to follow each other. Even that fish. Grandson. Tomorrow, we're doing maps. Oh, we're doing maps tomorrow. I can't do Ilmeg tomorrow. We're doing maps tomorrow. Right. Around 6 p.m. most likely. I'll start at 6. I don't know what time everybody's ready. Yeah, so I'll do the tank one on Leo.
And I'll do that off stream because I'll just skip everything, and then we'll do the actual story on Ardbert, so that he can be sad. Welcome back, sir. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar, but will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, sir. Yeah, because we've been farming it also. Like, we've been running Hydaelyn sporadically ever since they dropped the weapons, right? So I'm not surprised if a lot of us have the mats. And Bunny Ibes didn't even have to buy it.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Art bestie. Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armareng. And I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Brother, I need to rewrite. I need to rewrite.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Hi, daughter.
He's here. I must go to him.
God damn it, this is how Thancred and Zal lost her.
Intruders! Fan out!
Yo, this is where Kaelin is. Foggers.
Out of my way! Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death. Your armor is most distinct.
much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause.
Okay, Estinian. You...
Receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
The scent of your... The scent of you, more like, you stinky.
Attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Two stinky besties. Hey, at least Kaelin knows how to take a shower. At least Kaelin showers. Yo, you have a Worldlit OC, Ibs?
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here.
Well...
This is but one factory among many.
Okay, but only Kaya can smell him anyway.
They built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
Estinian
There will
stink!
be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Oh, is she about to get freaky?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane.
They're one of IGL's adopted
It was
siblings.
created to
Ooh.
disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions.
Oh, right! Heaven's Sword is when she
This
gets...
potent venom will settle in his
Right.
heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Just two stinky best friends and
From
their
what I hear, you need all
daddy.
the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Bunny, take the damn scythe. Then she's not gonna be able to give it to Naren. Where are you? This is what, Limza? It's really out there hiding in the Limza Inn. Because, Bunny, take the damn scythe. Correct. And it's not like Ibs even bought it, right? Like Ibs crafted it for you. Take the scythe, Bunny Blossoms!
All right. Well, this is we're saving this for tomorrow. You go to your go back. Actually, well, huh? What? You have taken magic to another level. Brother. Correct. I can see it. I see it. This is a different level of magic. Brother, what the fuck? Oh my god. Actually, we can stay here. What is it? What is it that I need to write? I can write one, Kalen's perspective, right? Oh, it's... Wait, no, it is floating. It is just floating. Oh my goodness. Is that your minion? I need to rewrite Leodare's. Actually, I'll do that before I sleep. Because that tidbit when Ardbert talked about forgetting or numbing, you get used to it. That was a theme that was very inherently weaved into that angsty Leo Stolofic. So I need to rewrite that a little bit. And then I need to write him and Ardbert talking. And then Zals can wait until after tomorrow. I think I'll do the Thancred. I'll do the Thancred MSQ tomorrow. We'll rescue Reen, and then we'll do maps. And then what else? There's another one. Kalen. Okay, that's on my to-do list. Pussy out. Yo. Oh, you are right here. Pussy out. I like the glam. Actually, I don't have to rewrite that. That was captured quite well. What are you doing? Is she not accepting it? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? What are you doing?
Bunny. Bunny Blossoms VT. Dog, I know what Ibs looks like right now. It's my daughter. Did she give you Gil? Did she pay for it, Ibs? Okay, that's fine. 69, she just 69. It's fine. It's fine. It's fiend. Ibs is fiend right now. Are you 69ing me too? Okay. I'll accept the 69. Yo! Leah there! Foul! Yes, Bucky, hi. Your nose so cold. What's up? Edge time? Edge? Oh, so cold. Just booped my leg. Hey, baby boy. Wanna go sleep? See, I'm not even drunk. This sucks. I drank like 2 full cups of that. What are you trying to level to? Bucky. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Here we go again. This is the same thing that happened to... Same thing that happened to Pyre. Literally. Bucky. So cute. He keeps putting his head under my hand so I can give him head pats. Hi, babe. Hello. Oh, he's being sweet. Chat, I think it's time for bed. He's being awfully... Love you. We'll go to sleep. I hesitated for a moment at the Aetheryte because if I saw Bunny on the moon, I was gonna roll up as Vena, but she wasn't, so I didn't bother. Not Vena delivering the scythe. Oh, G-Post idea. Ah. I need to do Mother Crystal on Leo Prime. Oh my god. I need to do that. Okay, that's on a list. I have a G-Post list now. Oh my god. Oh, that's gonna make me cry. Anyway, good luck, Ibs. I love you. I will get you back one day. One day.
Okay, so tomorrow is Mappy's day. We are gonna be doing. So I'm gonna do these first couple of quests when we rescue little baby Minfilia, so that Zal can have a little bit of So Zal, well, first of all, Zal and Leo need to reunite. They have been apart for too long. It has been 5 years for Zal without his dumbass brother. So of course he'd be very excited to have his emotional support, Ellison. But yes, if so I'll have your stream up anyway, Ibs, for sure. I'll be there. So if you I mean, regardless whatever time you get to the dungeon and trial, I will be there. I will be there to join you, of course. I would love to do it with you, Ibs. So yeah, I can hop on over. So I'll do MSQ first for the first hour, and then we can start gathering for Mappies after that, and then we'll yeet over to Ibs when they get to the dungeon and the trial for MSQ. But yes, Ibs is doing 7.3 tomorrow. Like I said, be there, or you're a loser, or you're a fucking loser. Unless you're busy, then you're not a fucking loser. But I am gonna be there. So I'm very excited. I'm very excited. And then Pyre is doing 7.3 on Saturday, which I will also be there for. But yeah, I think for the rest of the weekend, aside from maps tomorrow, I'm gonna be focusing a lot on MSQ. I'd like to do the Raktika bit completely before I have to go to work on Monday. So I really want to get to that part of the MSQ so that I can write a lot more. And then we'll see. I might start Mafia on the weekdays, because I think I should save. Okay, well, hold on. Let's talk about this while I wrap up stream. Oh, by the way, is there anyone online? There's nobody ever online at this hour. I hate it here. What if I went live? Haha, I will not do that, by the way. Why would you give me hope like that? Okay, well... After Raktika is Amarang, where we see Puff's son. And then that's Zal Depression. So if I do Raktika this weekend, yeah, maybe I'll do Mafia for the weekdays, and then we'll do, unless I have something to do for 14. Oh yeah, Draco did change his username. Hold on, let me look at my following. I found him. Alright, we're going to go to Draco. But I think, yeah, so I think I'll do Mafia during the weekdays, and then we'll save the entirety of Amarang for the weekend, and then go as far as we can, which is gonna be funny if I finish Shadowbringers next weekend, starting on Friday. So Monday to Thursday, when I do stream, I will do Mafia. I'm very excited to start the game. I booted it up and did the first like 10 minutes of the game to try to run it on my PC this morning, and I was so excited. I got so excited, y'all have no idea. I really want to play it already. But we have MSQ. I miss Puff too. I hope Puff had fun. We're gonna raid Draco. Draco did rebrand. Draco is currently doing Alliance raid. I don't know if he's already done the event. Just play the game next time. Smash. Okay, then I'll stop playing 14. See, you made Bunny and Ruse sad. Thank you for flushing that fish. But yeah, we'll do that on the weekdays. I'm trying to hold back from doing it on the weekend. Maybe if I get a little MSQ fatigue over this weekend, we'll do a couple of quests. We'll get a little bit into it. It's not okay. Stop! Don't slap me. See, Bunny Cat is now slapping me. Go send the love to Draco. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be a long stream. We're gonna do maps. We're gonna do MSQ. Well, MSQ maps, maybe more MSQ after maps. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. Unless Shady goes into EX5, which I plan to join her for. So we'll do that. And then we'll do MSQ and maybe a little bit of Mafia the Old Country on the weekend. Have a good night. Bye-bye.